Hello, hello, good morning. Hey, Enjoy. How are you? Right back to it. I gotta keep this thing from getting destroyed. So, I think I do want to move Schaefer up. I gotta make sure I'm just healing it every turn. That was the main problem last time, is I missed a turn of healing it. To that end, I'm also gonna need this guy. These ones... Last time I tried to have them retreat and avoid fighting these guys, but they ended up fighting them anyway. So I should just be proactive about it, I think. Can I get a good shot from anywhere? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I have a way better position than them. So, I think I can just kill these guys pretty quickly and then move the group up. Although it might not be the worst idea to push forward here. So I gotta kill this thing at some point. I gotta get rid of all the sensor backpack guys. Just so that those 3 heavy units in the back can't fire missiles. Where's Rengus? There he is. What am I up against here? Machine gun, machine gun. That one's the problem. I don't think I can hit it. Okay. 55, yeah. Hi, buddy. Yeah, we take 2 shots to destroy each arm. If it was like 1 shot per arm, I might try to disarm them first, but it's not really worth it. Hit him with those slightly stronger grenades. Generally, I would like not... I would prefer not to rush ahead as much, but I really gotta... There's no good way to stop this guy from getting killed. I really wish this was front mission any of the other ones, because I could just shoot the damn, like, treads off of the tank. Okay, at least you picked one that won't fire back. It is interesting that when the enemy has repair units, they'll actually take the initiative to, like, retreat if they're too damaged to the body. Normally, they're like, they're just ready to die for it immediately. Really annoyed how good this her tracking is. I think her tracking is maybe a little better than her two allies here, actually. I kind of want to go after that one that tried to run away, but it's most important to kill this one with the radar on it. The sensor, I mean. Okay, so first things first. You move up and heal the tank. Drop a grenade here. My body. Hello, Gun. Did I miss much in the story? No, I'm about... I'm on the same mission I was stuck on at the end of last time. So you're pretty much caught up if you were here previously, last time on. I was hoping he would get that. Okay. That one is dead. There's another sensor guy coming in, unfortunately. Which sort of negates the effectiveness of getting rid of that one. Oops. I didn't think about that they would get hit up there. But how are you, Alec? Good morning. It's good to see you. Ugh. The accuracy on melee attacks is still kind of rough. Could you... could you please... Couldn't you have targeted the one that's, like, closer to you? Is there really a need to charge that far ahead? Fine if they soak up some of the damage. Okay. So only one of the three actually hit Elmo. Glad that one's not running away, because I gotta make sure to kill it. Cornelia's in a little bit of trouble. But Gamma, hello! Okay. Couple of things to do here, but first of all... I have to make sure to be healing this. How do you miss? That doesn't look like 95% accuracy to me. You know? I really wish it would pick units like when it goes to the next unit to command. I wish it would pick based on proximity and not like some list that I can't see. Like it should just go to the next closest unit. I'm doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Okay. So, I gotta get rid of this one, mostly. Daryl, I really need you to land more hits. A little bit painful. I don't think that'll reach the mechanic from there. Yeah, this guy sure is good at dodging. Where are you going? Hey, come on. He's in trouble, but... Okay, he's in a lot of trouble. Okay, never mind. As long as all three are not targeting him, it should be fine then. Okay. That's fine. So first of all, you need to move up and repair that tank. Okay, that should keep him from dodging. As long as you... it doesn't need it. Or maybe I should give it anyway? Yeah, you might as well. Okay, since I killed that guy, I actually have Cornelia retreat, so he doesn't die. Nice, Lewis. Okay. That recon one is done. I think there's one more, but it's not nearby. Right, there's like one over there. I gotta keep an eye on that. but currently they're unable to target any of us with missiles from long range. Perfect shot and he misses. Great. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not even mad. Okay, let me target their repair guy. Let's just take his arms off right now. And you missed. But perhaps... Nice. Okay, counter with shotgun. Yep, they have no targeting. It'd be very helpful if he wasn't, like, exactly where I need to fire a grenade. Alright, actually, hold on. Before I do anything else. He might as well stick over here. Okay, I guess I don't need the fire grenade right now. I'll just kill these guys without it. Although, I can fire one over here. Yeah, that's fine. I have a chance to reload anyway. Okay. Cleared up those guys. Okay. Couple of issues here. First of all, these four should have no trouble cleaning these guys up. I don't know if they can make it all the way for the fight at the TV station though. Gotta try to block this guy's path forward. Repair everything. Get rid of that. Okay. That one's dead. They can kill that other repair guy too. Ugh. So that's... I should have checked this movement distance. You don't really need to use the shotgun ammo right now. Turtles, hello. That's a good emote. Quick good morning, how are you? Sunny, huh? Okay, I should be able to kill that one next turn. Damn it, he went the other way. So I was trying to block him from going anywhere. Okay, obviously trying to slow this guy down is a waste of time, but we should just charge ahead. Let's just do the opposite. Schaefer can stick with him, but give me some healing before you go. Lewis can also go with him. Let's get this guy's attention so we can kill him. Although at this point a recon doesn't really matter. Why do Wanzers always fight in the city? It's exciting terrain. Big real estate wants you to think that. But hello, rival. Good morning, how are you? real estate. That's so true, though. I don't know why their missile launchers went before this guy. I mean, I appreciate it, but sort of a weird move. I kind of like it when they use defend body. I feel like if they don't, they're more likely to dodge it anyway. Speaking of, let's just use aim here. I really don't want to fight those mechs 3-on-1, but I don't think this tank is going to give me a choice. I think he's just going to rush straight in there. This won't hit, but it will trigger Gale to hit him. Oh, he actually did land some hits. Darn. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta block him from moving up. Oh, is this guy totally out of ammo? That's rough. What about you? How come he has more ammo than the other one? I guess Cornelia did run away for 2 turns. Ow. Yeah, her tracking is definitely better than the other two. There's no way she would land that hit and they don't otherwise. These urban environments feel weirdly dystopian. Well, I mean, that's because they're war zones. they're a little bit like liminal, dry, gray yet clean. Well, you know, they're not. They're only recently active war zones. They were in use until they just got evacuated, like right now. Okay, his legs are gone. That should stop him from dodging. It's so much easier when he's not able to dodge. Wasting my time otherwise. Okay, I think that broke his legs. Right. I'm not sure they can actually kill this guy now that I think about it. It seems like he'll heal faster than they can deal damage. It's a bit awkward. The thing was so polluted and they were standing on it. Speaking of which, speaking of clean, I just watched a time lapse of a river cleanup. Oh. Cool. Hold on. Where's Chafer? Why did the tank go the other way? That's a weird move, but I appreciate it. I realized it wasn't worth it. I know. Please hit his body, please hit his body, please hit his body. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let me move him first. Okay, I hate to rush in, but while that tank isn't there, we should take the initiative to attack these big heavy things. Are these called the Zooks? Yeah. I wish that because it covers more surface area, it would take more damage from grenades. That would be a little unfair, but I wouldn't mind. I don't know why he reversed course all of a sudden. And I appreciate it. Why are they all targeting damage? Damn it. Oops, not you. Her. Is there any way to hit both things? Maybe if I fire here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go after this one that's all by itself over here. Can it even fire back? Yeah, it has machine guns on it. And you can target their repair guy. Let me actually move him in and see if he'll take the bait. He'll waste a turn instead of healing. And these things are chunky. I was gonna laugh for a minute, but it took 2 shots at the cannon. I wasn't quite expecting that. -3 shot. Panic 3 shot. That one could be an issue to heal itself. I forget if panic is accuracy or dodge. But either way, I'm glad I got hit with it. Snipe, body. These things have a lot of health, but at least they never manage to dodge an attack. Kind of speeds things along, actually. And river cleanup. It reminds me I used to go into forests and do a thing where we got rid of, like, invasive species of plants. It was rough work. A lot of people bring in invasive species because they use them as, like, decorative plants, and then they spread in the local area. It's a big pain. You'd think the deers would still eat them, though. Because, frankly, those deers will eat anything. I really wish these guys had snipe or were at least, like, attack length. Okay, that one I can probably kill this time. I don't know why their healer rushed forward to attack me, but I thank you, I guess? This is a weird move. What? What happened there? Oh, he's got their guy instead. Snipe, body. Nice. Okay, so one Zook down. A repair guy down. Seems like she's getting targeted by the big one here, so let me retreat a little bit and draw it away from the rest. Tiny Bibble, hello. Good morning, how are you? Let me shout out you and, Ogima. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't turn the thing on because I'm stupid. But how are you? Good morning. Okay, now it should work. Shout out that Tiny Bibble. Teamfight tactics. Item, repair, body. As long as he doesn't die, it's fine. If you could both just hit his body. Not that. That's not what I want. hit both his arms off. Yeah, they're lacking like one attack to manage to kill him. Ow! I guess I'm not gonna be able to draw her away. With no legs, I'm good, just waking up a bit right now. Oh, nice. Breakfast time. Okay, if I can just kill this one, then I'll have her on her own. Donnie, hello. Hi, Senpai. Need to head to work. Have a good one. You too. Yeah, no. Done. Arc Raiders launch. Bunny Garden? What's that? But have a good day of work. Not sure what I'm gonna do about work. I'll have to look at the condition of the roads, but maybe I'll be working from home today. I might get into a position to shoot at the other one, but... bit too far away. One, two, three. I'm worried they're just gonna run out of rifle ammo before they manage. Oh, there we go, finally. The lucky shot. Well, I don't think they'll make it in time to help, but they might as well start heading over to the TV station. And she's really determined to kill Inez. Luckily that cannon has no accuracy. Okay, with everyone here, I should be able to kill this thing pretty quickly. And then hopefully I can make it in time to save Inez. Yep, okay. Damage times 2 is crazy. You're really stacking those up. Repairs, fixes legs. Oops. That's not quite what I meant to do. Oh, whatever. Okay, Nova's all by herself now. And she's relatively far away from the tank that I need to be protecting. Can you give him some rifle ammo? Oh, she's really determined to kill Inez. Still can't hit anything, though. You'd think getting attacked would draw her fire away. Oh, this is actually... I was gonna go around this corner, but this is actually the edge of the map. And you're out of grenades. It's kind of a waste to recharge them now, so... Where is Arrow? How do you miss? It's a giant... Look at how big the fucking thing is. How do you possibly miss that shot? What the hell was that, Rangiz? Okay, it might take us 2 turns to kill her just because she has so much health. Okay, this time fixes one. Okay, yeah, we'll have to kill her next turn. Perfect strike. And that should do it. That's like the 3rd time you lost to us, for the record. just keeping track. looking at the numbers on the board. You know, you say all that, but... Maintenance costs weren't that bad. I guess I kept everyone in pretty good shape. That's good, I'm gonna need the money. Although, I think the story's honestly coming to a close. Did she die? Did she die in there? That's crazy. Your winner. True. I guess there was no real way out where we were gonna, like, detain her or something. She was a little too unstable. Schaefer, stop. Please stop. Don't stop thinking about it. She was fucking with you.
Don't. People like her are enraptured by war and its illusion.
Yeah, I have to say Thamon's probably right.
I hope it was worth it, girl. What? Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Huh? Oh, I guess with her dead, the Zaftrans are pulling out.
It looks like the Zaftrans finally decided to pack up and leave.
They really should have done that early. It really is a funny situation that, like, everything would have been resolved if Zaftra had dispatched somebody more, like, sane and stable to handle their front line here. The fact that it was her prolonging the conflict because she was so deranged. At this point, considering everything going on, she really should have, like, packed her bags and just retreated. But she came out here to fight and die for literally no reason. Just because she likes it. Just for the love of the game.
We did it!
They really know how to pick them.
Still, I have a bad feeling about this. I better tell the Durandal.
She didn't. Who's even left? I guess Wagner? What's he gonna do on his own? Zaftra seems to be running out of options here at this point. We've resolved the war between the EC and the UCS. Zaftra's pretty much on the back foot here. We resolved the conflict in Venezuela, basically. I think that the UCS will let Lewis run things just because it's the path of least resistance. I don't think they care that much. But I suppose we'll see. Mission accomplished. Good work. Have you found any proof of their smuggling operation? We've analyzed the raw materials stored in here, and the results show that they do contain the same metals as the ones that were brought to Germany. We've also found detailed files on the smuggling operation. Can we get copies of all that? Before we leave, could you please provide, like, copies in triplicate? And we'll send them out. You'd think they'd try to destroy this kind of evidence when they saw this coming. Well, they didn't really see this coming. I think even now they thought they could win. They're just gonna fight their way out of it. I've talked to some of the prisoners. They say Glazer specifically ordered them not to destroy any evidence. See, was that a guilt thing, or was he just deranged enough to think he could just win straight up, and that it wasn't necessary? Why would he give such orders? He knew we, the Durandal, were coming, and so he chose to fight us. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that could be like a noble guilt thing, but I feel like it's more likely that he was just insane, and he literally just thought he could win. What did he have against you? We have been a thorn in his side since the beginning. Once he knew his plan had failed, all he had left was a need for vengeance. My guess is he didn't care if we found any evidence of a failed plan. I guess he chose the wrong people to take revenge on. Remind me not to get on your bad side. Will you be sending this evidence to the UK right away? Yes, we will. Prime Minister Noland is planning to announce our success at the Central Assembly meeting in 6 hours. Central Assembly is moving pretty quick. What if we hadn't resolved the fight at this point? They would have still gone forward. Hey Elsa, you have a call from Daryl. Put him on, please. Elsa? Hello, Daryl. What can I do for you? We managed to take out the Zafran base in Venezuela. Really? Great job, Daryl. I also have some bad news. Some of their transports managed to take off. I think they're already out of the country. The Zafrans have retreated from Venezuela then. It looks like it, but I have a feeling they still have something up their sleeves. What do you mean? It's just that it's not like them to give up this easy, you know? If there's one thing I could give them credit for, it's their persistence. Yes, I would have to agree on that. Yeah, but the Zafran commanders you two were dealing with were just literally insane. She didn't read the room when the people that were supposed to help her up and left on her when they ran that off. That is when she should have raised the right hand. Well, the problem was with the Innova is that she wasn't there for the mission. She was literally there because she was like a psychopath who wanted to kill people. Like, she was never stable. So the fact that, like, things went sideways on her and the plan fell apart, it didn't change anything. Because she was just there to, like, fight and kill and die for literally just for the love of the game. Like, there was no other motive. So it didn't actually matter to her that, like, everything fell apart. That's why the Zafrans retreated as soon as she died, because, like, they would have retreated if she wasn't there. Like, if they tried that when she was still around, she would have just killed them. And they were only staying because she, like, she's a complete psycho in charge of things. I'm more surprised that her and Glacier weren't, like, S-types or something. They were just actual crazy people. They weren't real numbers, they weren't S-types. They were just deranged. Alright, thanks for contacting us. The transport you asked for should be arriving at the rendezvous point on schedule. Will you be able to make the pickup? Oh yeah, we'll be there. Later, Elsa. Oh, I thought they weren't gonna make it. Since they turned around. What do you think? It sounds like they've retreated. Why? What if they were planning another attack? Where would they hit? I might have an answer to that. No, explain. There was one flight plan that hadn't been used in the data Daryl sent. What was the destination? It's the ECS. What? That's a terrible idea. They're just gonna go straight in to the EC, right? Just like cut a straight line to the middle. Do we not have air defenses? The EC assembly building in Paris. It's in Paris and not Germany? That's interesting, actually. What? She really needed to go see a psychologist? Yeah, geez. Zafta really needs to rethink their whole strategy here. But they can't be going there. There's no reason for Zafta to attack the EC Central Assembly. It may have been a backup plan to trigger a war between the EC and the UCS. The way things stand now, that data only helps to prove Zaftra's guilt in all this. But if the assembly building is attacked while the premiers are meeting... Telford, can we leave this place in your hands? The Durandal will go to Paris. I will contact Prime Minister Nolan and ask him to cancel the assembly meeting. Why are we holding these meetings in person, by the way? Is that really necessary at this point? It's like 2170-something. That way, you won't have to fight another battle this day. Even if the assembly escapes to safety, we cannot let the Zaftrans run loose in Paris. This would be a little personal to her. She is French, after all. We must go. I will ask the British Army to send a security force. You do not have to go. Colonel Telford, we have more experience fighting these Zaftrans than anyone else. That's true. We will be of more use to the British Army in Paris than here. Please, you must let us go. Do we need to convince this guy? I think we're outside of the normal chain of command, because we're an R&D unit. We're not, like, military proper. Sometimes doing things in person is better. I mean, that's sort of a target for terrorism. It's sort of a liability as presented by this situation. Like, you get all the important political people in one building, and you know, a bunch of crazy military lunatics are just gonna crash a big plane into it. Telford. Alright, do what you must. But tell me, Zeed, do you train your people to be as stubborn as you? I mean, he doesn't really train them. Like, we're not a military unit, man. No, but I do expect them to develop that wonderful trait. Okay, let's check the pilots. I don't know that I really need any of these that are left. I don't have any skill slots anyway. Same with him. Might as well pick up AP plus. And these skills. These really aren't any good. Skill slots up is always good. I don't think he needs bazooka level. Everybody's already upgraded, right? Yeah, everybody's max upgraded, I think. Yeah. Accuracy plus AP damage, perfect shot. He doesn't really need any of that. Impact missile, AP class 0. That one's good, but he doesn't have any skill slots either, right? Okay, so I think I need... How much money do I have right now? Not terribly large amount. I gotta buy more skill slots. I could get more skill slots for like... Looking it for her and for him. And then... Need more AP. I might run the simulator just to get some more money. Always pressed for funds. I feel like I'm more pressed for funds on this side of things than in the South American side of things. They also need AP charge. Set for that. Give them the other move plus. With piercing missile for perfect missile. I'll take move plus. Because sensor plus is good, but he has to activate it, so there's no point in having both. Defend body. That's probably a good idea. Might as well just get all of these. First. Switch Revenge 2 for Revenge 3. Defend body. How much, like, better equipment is available? Is it worth doing it? Doing another... Oh yeah, a whole new tier of equipment is available. Damn, I really need more money. I don't have anything to sell, right? Yeah, let me do a couple of simulator runs. I don't need EP, but I do need more money. I might as well just have them learn all their skills. Not him though, he doesn't have enough points. He can learn all yours. Okay, so the only one with abilities actually left to learn is you. No, otherwise I need to go to the computer shop. I wish I could get more information on these simulator stages so I know which one's like the best choice. Let's just try 8. I want one that pays a reasonable amount but is also not too hard. If I take too much damage, there's no point. This one might... let's actually... Can I not quit? Anyway, let me assess what I'm up against. Yeah, I think 7 might be a better choice, looking at this. This one seems a little bit too grueling. Okay, so it's just the guys down here. And for efficiency's sake, I might as well deploy over here. Although that's sort of a bad idea, because I would still have to fall back this way. That's not a great position though, so maybe I should just take the... Joji Meal, hello. How are you? Good morning. Sniper, melee machine gun. Guy has grenades. This guy has grenades. Wait, are those grenades or missiles? I think they're missiles, actually. It's a little annoying that they're all listed as autopilot, so it's a little harder to tell what's what. But how are you, Joji Meal? Good morning. Yeah, that's right. He has a rifle now. I forgot I taught him how to do that. How do you miss? What the hell was that? Airstrike. It's the maximum amount of guys I could hit here. I don't know if I want to hit the guys who are like too close by though. Okay, let me drop it here, because it'll either hit 3 guys, or those other guys will start coming at me, and it'll hit even more guys. Which... her right arm... that just has the shield in it anyway, though. So, fix her parts, actually. Please hit his body. Perfect. Okay, 1 down. Block that actually. Are those grenades? Or are they missiles? I kind of wish you retreated far enough to get hit by the airstrike. Okay, yeah, those are effectively grenades. They don't do a terribly large amount of damage. Damn it! I wanted the other group of guys to move. I fucked up that airstrike. Ugh, that's really annoying. Wasted an airstrike. Which arm did that blast off? Is it the one with the thing? Oh yeah. Yeah, he lost his left arm, so now he can only punch. Repairs, fuse, spare parts, all parts. Man, what a waste of an airstrike. That's really frustrating. Okay, those guys aren't gonna move. Please don't die. As long as she's alive, it's fine. I could fix anything but her dying. Why would I ever use attack systems down if systems down is more likely to hit? Disable the whole thing. Okay, you can kill him. Air support, airstrike. Don't particularly want to aggro another group of enemies. But I'm worried these guys will move again and fuck it up for me. It's so frustrating. He moves slightly too much, and of course he hits everyone. Okay, at least it'll hit him. I'm pretty sure that other guy is out of grenades anyway. There's three more grenade guys because there's one in each group. Okay, 0. Restore arm that has a weapon on it. EMP, this guy, systems down. Okay, now let's just kill these two while they can't fight back. Although you could take out that one, I think. Start with this guy because he got hit with systems down first. Ugh, wasted my airstrikes pretty badly. Other groups of enemies aren't coming in, so let me finish off these three guys and then I'll lick my wounds before I make too many more moves. Anti-skill? I don't know if that's really necessary. Okay, now I just have supply drops. Can I call a nearby one? Not really. I probably should have just healed. I don't think his systems were even going to come back online in time. Okay. Damn it. Shoot his legs. Actually, where did the supply drop come? It comes over there. Okay. You and you should head over there to get it. And then I can move Bosch up the target for you. Why? Why can't I pick for her to end her turn? There we go. Snipe his legs. And use up all the missiles that we have. Windbreaker, hello. Repairs, restore her right arm. Okay, everyone's a little banged up. We made it through all that okay. Which one of these has the missiles? Oh, do these guys not have a missile guy? Let's just slowly move up. What's his sensor range look like? Okay. Well, let me call on the supply drop now. It's not like it hurts to have it here. We're ready to go. You know why I think that the other group has usually better, like, repair costs at the end of missions? It's because they have the, like, extra troops you can call in to take hits for them. Okay, so there's actually only one more grenade guy. How close does she have to be to EMP? Okay, just this far. Movement system, backpack system. 50% chance for a system's down. Snipe is left arm. Okay. That guy's basically disabled. Hey everybody. Hello, we'll see you later. How are you? Good morning. $80 times 4. Hi there, I'm doing okay. Glad to hear it. Darn, I really wish that broke his legs. Her leg. Okay, good. He went that way. Ow. Surprised she took so much damage from that. That's not good. Please, anything but her body. Okay, miss. Perfect. Okay, so first of all, you fix her body so she doesn't die. Can you disable either of these? This one, I guess. Here. Snipe. I guess I should have shot the one that was closer to Latona, just to trigger her support attack. Okay, I'll have Zed finish that one off. And then there's just the 2 systems down ones, one of which can't attack even if it was to come back online. I don't know why specifically this one was aggroed. 50, 40% attack systems. I had this game when I had a PS2. Oh, nice. Yeah, this game's cool. I've been playing through all of them. I'm kind of curious if they do like the remake for this one, how much they're even gonna do to it. I feel like it's already in pretty good condition. I sold my PS2, all the games, and the steering wheel to get a PS3. That's understandable, but maybe it was the wrong choice in retrospect. I feel like it would be better to have a PS2 at this point. I kind of get it, yeah. I feel like Sony should just sell a console that's literally just like... they should just sell like a console that plays like PS2, like 1, 2, 3, and 4 games. Like all the physical ones, and also just has a marketplace for all the old games. I don't care if they remake it just because of the voice acting. Or if they cheap out and not use it. What did they do with the voice acting for the first 3, actually? I guess none of those games really had voice acting originally. They didn't? They won't make any money doing that? Also, hello, Rickroll. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. This one only has voice acting for certain cutscenes, so they could probably just reuse the audio. I'm sure the files are fine if they still have them. For all parts. I wish they would, but they won't make money, which is why they wouldn't. I'm not sure exactly how their, like, whole deal works with the Square Enix, because I know it's like a third-party company that actually does the remake. Okay, none of them chose to take any action. All they really need to do is emulate this game. Yeah, I mean, you can touch up the textures, but, like... The difference is, like, the first 3 games were PS1 games, so they kind of did need, like, an overhaul of sorts. Front Mission 2 is kind of rough in certain areas. But, like, this one is kind of fine, as is. If there was anything I would want them to, like, add or change, they should put back in the computer system from Front Mission 3, where you could, like, read the news and look at websites. That would be worth a remake, honestly, if you could get more, like, lore stuff in here. But other than that, this is kind of fine as is. It's not really a need for too many changes or anything. That was fun just for getting the secret Wanzer. I don't think I got the secret Wanzer when I was playing 3. Was it a Raven again? It seems nobody wants to remake PS2 game. Well, I assume that they're going to remake this one specifically because they've just been going through the whole series. They did 1, 2, and 3 already. I don't know if there's a lot of interest in other PS2 games getting remade. Well, at least, like, from the business end. I'm sure people would love to see that, but who knows. No, is a Hoshin complete with a beam rifle? Oh, you could get a beam? That makes sense, actually. Because you don't normally... Only the enemies normally have access to beam weapons in that game. Can I put a supply drop? No, it's not really a good place to put it. About 3/4 of the way through the game, it's completely done through the web. Yeah, I must have missed that. I got the secret one in Front Mission 2, which was the Raven. Kind of sick that they gave you that fucking thing. I kind of don't want it. It was cool to use it, but it's like it's like a cursed thing. I don't really want that. I don't want to have that around. Hey, do you want to use this mech that they cut some guy up and put inside? It's like, no. No, I'd rather not, actually. you can keep that one. I'm fine not having that. Now that I think about it. The Raven is a really cool design, though. I like the big, like, claw hand. The Hoshin was so OP, it was ridiculous, especially with the beam rifle. Well, beam weapons in general were really OP. That was the point. There was only a handful of, like, enemy units that could use them. It was the first one that showed up. It was one of the boss ones at near the end of the game. Can you actually just disable this guy? That thing could hit him at missile distances and always focus on one part of the body, but if you had Kazuki and you could use double assault and your AP was high enough, you could get up the A triggers, hit with the fist and then the beam weapon. Nice. I mean, the more you played the game, the more OP like Kazuki and Ryoko got, because they would just like continually learn skills if you played through more than once. Although Kazuki would probably learn double attack on the first run through. I think I learned double attack on the first mission, even. How do you miss? It's the systems are down. It can't dodge or nothing. How did you miss that? Come on. Okay, let me just finish this guy off. I'll do some repairs and I'll wait until next turn to make any big moves. I would kind of like to get somebody in position here, but I'm more worried that I'll aggro this if I like move up slightly. So let's not take any chances. The main ones I gotta disable are this guy with his grenades and that guy with his rifle. If I put him too far away, he won't be able to use sensors. Does he have rifle ammo, actually? Okay, then you don't have to get that close at all. Just get close enough to use sensor plus 2. From here, I think? And then they should be able to hit it from here. Yeah. But yeah, this is such a cool series. I need to play the remakes to see how they are, but I am glad that, like, something is at least being done with the IP. Front Mission... I need to assess where it's at. You know, I haven't actually played the remake myself, so it's hard to say exactly the state of things. But it is necessarily in a lot better condition than most of the, like... a lot of the old Mecha series I was playing. Like, I was just playing, like, Gun Griffin and stuff. A lot of IP that's dead in the water. Can you actually... you... I want to prevent this guy from using his bazooka. But I also need to stop this guy from using his grenades. Let's take things one at a time. Okay. Okay, just the last group with 3 enemies left. I don't really need that arm, that's fine. I should put it back on her though, just to avoid getting repair costs at the end of the mission. EMP, this guy, systems. Nice. Okay. So now I just gotta take out these 2 melee guys, pretty much. Yeah, perfect shot and she misses twice. Okay, she finally managed to land a hit, actually. Oh, nice. Okay. 2 left. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Perfect. Thank you. Just what I wanted to see. Repairs, restore her arm. Let me disable this one, and then we gotta work on getting this guy with the rifle before his systems come back on. Perfect. Okay. He doesn't have the rifle, and I have nothing to worry about. Move back and heal these 2, actually. They're the most damaged. Yeah, that one's restored, but it can't actually do anything. You repair him. How do you miss? How do you miss? He's disabled. How bad could your accuracy possibly be? Okay, there we go. And we're done. Okay, 5,000 with no repair cost. That's pretty good. Computer shop. Where is it actually? Hold on, wait. Where's everybody at with AP? I think a couple of them are low on AP charge. Status. Okay, she needs AP charge. He's fine. AP charge, AP charge, AP charge. Okay. So Elsa, my favorite mecha femboy is streaming while I'm eating lunch. Me? Your favorite? I don't know that I'm really a femboy though. Although a couple people have said that they mistake my character for being a girl. What are you having for lunch? Okay, so she needs 4 AP charge. He needs 1 AP. 4, 6, 2. So the only one who doesn't need AP charge are Hermes and Zed. A footlong tuna with honey mustard? That sounds pretty good. You are one now? I suppose that, you know, that's technically a subjective, man. It's like, you know, in the eye of the beholder. So I need AP charge. There's no thing that gives me 4 AP charge. Let me just buy this one for everyone. So you're saying there's a non-0% chance of a femboy? Okay, well you are a femboy, so I don't know about that. Also, hey Razor. You're literally a femboy. You wear women's clothing. So I don't know how I want to hear it from you. I am not. How could you? That doesn't even make any sense. Ridiculous. I could get this for Hermes, but he wouldn't even be able to use it. Everyone gets a shout out besides me? Oh, do you stream? I'll give you a shout out. I was unaware. Let me follow you, actually. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Man, I should try Crossworlds. I know Phonon is big into it. Who needs skill slots the most, even? He could use more, I guess. I don't know what he would really use them on. Actually, Latona and Bosch are struggling the most. I still don't have any fucking money for parts, though, is the problem. The best to enjoy Crossworlds is not to take it seriously at all. Oh, I wouldn't get sweaty. I'm not that... I'm not really that good at racing games, so I wouldn't really get sweaty about something a game like that. Learn the fundamentals and you are good to go, I say? Well, I've never played it before. I'm not super into racing games, but my friends are. Although most of them are more into ring racers. But specifically a Japanese girl, a VTuber I know, really likes Cross Worlds. So I might want to play it with her. Also, it's funny the characters they had. I like that it has Miku and Jack Black. Okay. Take aim. Feint 3. Defense 1. All Miku mains deserve to get neutered. I hate them. Are there actually like differences between how the characters play? I thought it was more cosmetic than anything. Revenge Mirror. Rush. I might as well take first. Excuse me, it has Jack Black? Yeah, Jack Black from Minecraft. You never played Minecraft before? Yes, and the Miku mains keep banging people for no reason, pop items on times when it isn't needed. Yeah, but that sounds kind of funny, though. Weren't you just saying the best way to enjoy it is to not take it seriously? I'm detecting a little bit of sweat here. A little bit of sweat and a little bit of seethe. I'm tense. Why do you throw an item behind you? Funny. Let me do another simulator run. Because I'm broke again. It isn't sweaty when they ruin the fun for no reason? Well, I mean, I'm sure they're having fun, I would assume. One must imagine that Miku mains are happy. Okay, that was 7, so now let's do 8. Everyone has a little bit more AP to work with. They deserve to be neutered, same with Silver. How does Silver work? Can you actually use his psychic powers? I'm glad they're still using Silver in things. I feel like after Sonic 06 kind of didn't perform well, they could have, like, glossed over Silver. I'm glad he still gets included. He's a cool character, because he's basically, like... he's basically Trunks. He's basically future Trunks. Which is always a cool character idea. Silver has a good handling, so drifting is smoother. Miku makes boosts faster. Ah. I didn't know that there were actually, like, real differences between the characters. I thought that was, like, mostly just a looks thing. Alright, what am I up against here? There are 3 groups of enemies. One is really big. These guys have melee and grenades. I'm guessing this is the same thing, yeah. Grenades, 2 melee guys. Alright, let me move towards these guys, but, like, spread out a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna keep beating. Yeah, enjoy your sandwich. The missile guys can move back, because I'll be sighting for them anyway. Does he have the grenade launcher on both shoulders? No, just one. And it's the left shoulder. Can you blow off his left arm from here? Snipe, left arm. It's so nice to have somebody who can handle a rifle. It's so nice. This team desperately needed that, and it's so good to have it. Air support, airstrike on this other group of 3, I guess. Maybe I should wait. Let me wait a turn because I fucked that up a lot. I'll just wait a turn, see who moves and how they move, and then I'll decide on the airstrike. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if they were gonna move or not. These guys aren't really a super big concern with the grenade arm down. Okay, that group isn't gonna move. Except for that guy. I wasn't expecting these ones to actually move. What does he have other than that? He's got a shotgun. Okay, so you know what? Let's... air support, airstrike. If they have the jetpacks, they'll probably move straight forward, right? I could just drop it on these guys over here, but that would just aggro them. I'm not confident I can predict how these ones are gonna move. So I think this is my best bet. Snipe, right arm. EMP. 0% chance of systems down, but I can hit them with attack down. So let's not move too far forward. They have no repair guys, right? So... You can wait there. You also wait. Okay, good. That was a little annoying. I thought you were gonna use your jetpack again. Alright, I'll take 2. 2 out of 3 isn't terrible. Did I miss the attack system sound? I thought it was like 80%. Okay. So, let's move up. Not that much up then. Just enough to hit this guy with missiles. Oh wait. No, the missile guy. Actually, yeah, I was right the first time. His arms have 340 health, so if I can just pepper them a little bit here, the airstrike should just take them both off. Or it'll just kill him. Either way. Yeah, he should at least lose one arm and he might die to the airstrike. I think that's pretty good. EMP. This guy. They're immune to systems down and backpack down. Missile guidance. Is missile guidance different than... I guess you use that on people who fire missiles. How do you miss? How do you miss twice? It's an 80% chance. I don't... You know what? I'm not actually going to bother with that because they'll just block it. almost made it through his shield. Wasn't really expecting to have to deal with the chunkster like that. Okay, this one should finish his shield off. Did that kill him? I think so, right? Okay, that grenade guy is down. 2 grenade guys killed with no grenades fired. I'd love to see that. I'll probably save the other airstrike for now. Can you block that hit? But she still blocked that, even though it didn't look like she did on the animation. Okay, I can just put that arm back on her. That's fine. Okay, these guys are actually gonna go in. Where are these guys going? I don't get it. These machine gun guys are just running off in a random direction. That's fine, I guess. They're not especially a threat. These guys have machine guns, machine gun, 2 snipers. Air support, airstrike. Here, wait. Let me actually... Hold on. How far can these guys move? Can I see that on here? Movement 8. So I should be able to actually land. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3. Wait. So wait, this is... It's 4 in front of him, so let me just move it up. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so assuming they all move, that'll at least hit 2 of them. Actually, wait, no, I should put it 8 in front of the other one. I'm worried they won't move in an erratic manner, but they have done it for the last, like, 3 turns, so I think it's fair enough to assume they will. That's 4, 5, 6... That's 5 in front of them, 6, 7, 8. Let's just put it there. It might be a waste of an airstrike, but it remains to be seen if it is or not. Restore, right arm, EMP, attack system down. Okay, good. I can't blast either of these guys' arms off. So why don't you go move to start dealing with them? Okay, his legs are busted. Actually, why not? I'll finish these guys off first. Snipe, right arm. If their attack systems are down, are they still able to block, or just using a shield count towards that? No, it seems like they can't. Jazzy! I'm gonna need to borrow some charge. Can I plug my USB into your back? Sure. Jazzy real? Jazzy real? Can't believe there's a real Jazzy here. Can they use the backpack to move with broken legs, actually? Real and woofing? Shocking. Real Jazzy? My neighborhood? It's more likely than you might think. Where's that one going? It's maybe a little damage. Why is this machine gun guy moving so close? Elden Ring? That's crazy. My visa was approved for America? Well, be careful with that. That's not a guarantee of anything. They asked me if I had the plague? Well, you know how it is in Europe. Sometimes Europeans do have the plague. Like, we're not sure. It's possible. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if they would go for that. But I was right to put the airstrike there. Well, do you? I had my shots? I don't. See, they're confused. Jazzy is a weasel. They thought he might be a rat. Where's this guy retreating to? None of them have a repair backpack, right? These guys don't have any backpacks at all. Okay, let me just kill this one. Or I'll take his arms out, actually. Now I just need to save some money and boom, I'll spoil Somi. Whoa! That's tricky. That's a little tricky though, because your money is actually worth less than ours still. Although it's doing better. Why is this guy so good at dodging? That's annoying. I don't think you're allowed to do that. My money is worth more? Is it? I thought the pounds were still less than... Is 1 pound, like... How much is 1 pound compared to $1? Is it less or more? I thought it was less. £1 is like, oh, is it actually more? I knew it was like strengthening in comparison. I didn't know it was that stark yet. I see, I see. But what about Jazzy dollars? That's the real question. $1 Jazzy dollar to $1. Pound strong? I knew it was strong, I just didn't think it was that strong. Oops, and what? EMP, this guy. That's unlikely to work. Just stop him from moving for now. 1 pound is $1.37. Damn it. It's getting worse all the time. We're so boned. Boned. But what about Jazzy dollars? What's $1 Jazzy dollar to a dollar? My mom said when she was a kid, 1 pound was $2.5. Yeah, it was going down for a while, but recently it's been going up. Or, yeah. It used to be worth more, then it was worth less, and now it's worth more again. 1 Jazzy dollar is 1 trillion? 1 trillion monies? That's crazy. Damn the blast strike. It would appear that having a jetpack doesn't actually affect when your legs are broken, which seems like an oversight. I feel like it should. I feel like having a jetpack should let you get around your legs being damaged. I finally did something based. Oh no. Jazzy based? That's dangerous. You're just a baby. I homebrewed my new 3DS. That's true, anyone can hack. You should hack your 3DS, anyone can do it. True, true, true. True and real. Okay, let me kill this guy. To use the jetpack, you need to press either L3 or R3. No, the enemy units... Hello, Dante Electro, by the way. Good morning. The enemy units... This guy has a jetpack, and I was wondering if the fact that he has a jetpack would allow him to move even with his legs broken. But he isn't... At least he hasn't decided to use it. It would appear from his actions that you can't actually, like, use it to get around that issue. I had to use Python, but after an hour I did it. I use Python to do it now? I thought it was that you do the magnet thing. I guess there's more than one way to do it, probably. Yeah, the other option didn't work. Oh. What are you gonna play on your DS? Should be independent from the legs. I've seen enemies get around it. Okay, I guess that guy was just stupid. That's what I thought it would be, because, like, that makes sense, right? Like, there's no reason having damaged legs would affect your movement distance with a jetpack. But I guess that guy didn't know. Tragically. Pokemon and Fire Emblem and Monster Hunter? And the games on the 3DS were so good. Except they don't do that. Well, I guess... Is Monster Hunter World on the Switch, actually? Or Wilds? Not actually sure if they do that, now that I think about it. Nope. Yeah, I guess not. But yeah, I like 3 and 4 Ultimate. I guess 4 was also on the 3DS, and Generations... just Gen Regular, because then Gen Ultimate is on this on the Xbox and the PlayStation, and on PC. If I remember correctly, I've only seen them using the jetpack if they're blocked, and walking isn't an option at all. I guess that's like a programming issue then. I gotta go, gym time. Oh, good luck. Jazzy working out. Is Jazzy bone smashing? Or if they want to get on top of a building. Well, they used it before just to move, like in this level. I don't know if I'm going to use a jetpack. I don't really especially have somebody who's available to do it. In either group of people. I love when they use I love when Feint activates and then they still don't dodge. So that always really annoys me to see. Which, I mean, I guess it just increases the percentage of dodge chance of evasion, but like still, I feel like if you activate a skill for it, you should manage to dodge. I really don't understand where those machine gun guys are going. A mystery to me. I think a jetpack could be very useful for a sniper or a missiler perched on top of a building. Maybe I could give it to, Zeed if he has enough weight available. Because he's using the turbo backpack now, so it might be good to, like, position him for missiles. The person I have for a sniper rifle is, Bosch, though, and he needs the sensor backpack because somebody has to have it. Somebody has to do it. Snipe. Shoot his legs. These guys have pretty good dodging, I think. Or maybe it's the other ones that do. Perfect missile. Double shot. Double shot is cool, but I think it does more damage if you get perfect shot. Okay, that guy's dead. Guy's a little too close. Let me finish these guys off. Repair Elsa. Actually, don't go that way. Those other guys will attack. Just hit this. No, I can't. If you go down there, you can. I always forget that he can't dodge if he crouches down to snipe. But yeah, Dante, I'm guessing you like this series? I played the first three, too. And eventually I'm gonna get around to playing the remakes. I was gonna go through all of them. I'm not sure if I'll play the spin-off stuff. Maybe I'll play it later, but like... as far as the remakes are concerned, I guess I only really need to play 5, unless I can get a translation of 2089. Although I heard Left Alive and Left Alive has like lore stuff. I don't know if Alternative does. Can you go fix his arm? Yeah, I can do a supply drop. I don't really need that right now. One HP, that's really annoying. EMP this guy. That probably won't work. Just disables movement systems. Oh, forgot about these guys. 66. A little closer. What about now? 71 EMP backpacks. Okay, let me deal with these guys first then. Snipe, left arm. Yeah, I thought that would take it off. Yeah, you may as well kill him. If it doesn't kill him, this should at least take his other arm off. Yep, okay, that's pretty much just as good. They don't have anyone to do repairs, so... Ow. Oh, these snipers are coming in. That's a crazy miss at that range. These aren't very good snipers. Totally whiffed it on a 72% chance to hit. Okay, I was gonna repair Bosch, but I should actually repair Latona, it looks like. That's annoying. What did he disable? I wish it would say what the disable was. Okay, wait. Backpack and Link disabled. That's annoying, but it's not a big enough deal that I'm in a hurry to remove it. Okay, you should actually go save Latona. Repair all parts. Maybe I should have just repaired her body, actually. Can you go EMP one of these guys? No, actually. They have resistance. There's still a 20% chance of a system down. Yeah, I'll swing for it. Caleb, hello! Ohayou gozaimasu. Let's go! Never stop gambling! I love when gambling works. Can you blast this guy's left arm off? It didn't come off. We're halfway there. The Joey Wheeler strat? True. I was hoping that would knock his legs off. Even if he blocks this, it can still kill him, right? I guess not. Oh, I was looking at the wrong arm. I thought the one with 99 health was the one with the shield. Just punch. Never mind blocking, just punching. Machine gun guy is really annoying. He's right in the middle of everything, but I don't have anyone to deal with him. Why aren't they just attacking, honestly? Why are they so determined to use EMP? Backpack? Why do they keep disabling the turbo backpacks? Tactical objective of being annoying. Let's swing for it again. Damn it. That was worth a shot. Okay. Finish taking this guy's arm off. Okay. Wait, is that the wrong arm? He's holding the sniper rifle with his right arm? What the fuck? You're not allowed to do that. That's weird. Everybody else holds their primary weapon with their left hand. I didn't even check. Because I assumed it would be. Oh fuck, I didn't realize he was out of ammo. Where does the supply drop come in? Huh. Now, a little awkward with this EMP guy standing here, but... I genuinely didn't think to check which arm was holding the sniper rifle. Right-handed Lancer out here, that's sick. Depraved behavior, honestly. Okay, got my missiles back. Wait. Oh, right. Fixed damage, it has to be in a certain range. So fix 100 wouldn't stop like 500 points of damage. Okay, well that guy's accuracy is still down 50%, so he can't hit anything anyway. Stop. I don't know what you're disabling, but please stop. It's really annoying. Okay. Oh, the weather changed. Okay, his attack systems were disabled. That's really annoying. Okay. So you move here, EMP this guy. Knock his movement systems out. Can you get over here, put his arm back on? Before this guy's systems come back on. So wait. Actually, let me check this time. Okay, so it's in the right hand. That's gross, man. Violation of terms. That's gotta be against, like, the Geneva Conventions in the front mission world. Putting the Lancer part on the wrong arm. Okay, that one's dead. How many of them can even still fight? There's like the 3 machine gun guys with the EMP backpack. Darn, I was hoping that would hit his arm. Like I got undisabled. Okay. Stop! His attack was already disabled. What are you even doing? Go put his arm back on. Okay. That guy took his arm off. I knew which arm I was supposed to be aiming at. No rifle for him. You still can't fight. Alright, that one's almost dead. The other rifle guy is disabled. I'm really annoyed by how long this guy has survived with just 3 health. Or just 1 health, I mean. Okay. That one's dead. Most of the other guys have, like, no arms to fight with. So there's just, like, 4 guys left to deal with, basically. Okay, let me kill this guy. They have a lot of resistances. Let me just keep them in place for now. Their accuracy is so terrible. What did I ever do to deserve that? I thought that would kill. Carolina. Okay. It's really annoying how fast these damn things are. Enough time to fire 2 barrages. Okay. At least he can't fight anymore. I thought that would take it off. Do you have any ammo left even? No. I guess we'll just have to punch him. I was wondering why he didn't attack before his link system is disabled. Right arm. He's also out of ammo. Damn. Why didn't even one of those hit him in the arm? That's so annoying. Okay, there we go. If that disabled his backpack, I'm gonna be so mad. Link. Okay, fine. No, his leg's broken. It should at least be harder for him to dodge. Hey, perfect jet. Okay, now I just gotta clean up. None of their guys can attack anymore. The duck emote. The gritty goose. That's a good one. one. Okay, that's finally done. That one wasn't hard, but it was painful. It got hectic near the end. Enemies were like right in the middle of my formation. This one I'm going to spend entirely on Lancers. I could get more computer system stuff, but I think we're just going to get caught in a cycle of repeating. Weight is down a little bit. Tetao 2, Provision, Giza, Zenith. Zenith is probably the closest to what she already has. This one's pretty good though. Evasion's a little higher, weight is down. The arms are worse than what she has, though. Where are the jetpack? No, it's too heavy. I can get her a better turbo backpack, but she doesn't need it, so let me check what other people need first. Shotgun. Okay, I'll leave the backpack for now. It's too heavy for him to get another machine gun. Right arm. Actually, if I'm gonna keep the shield, it doesn't matter. Just the arm. Trojan. There's a better pile bunker. Weapons. Last state. There are better EMP systems, but hers is... They're a lot heavier than hers. They're better machine guns, but they're heavier, or they have a lot less ammo. This one seems okay, though. Okay, that's fine for now. Save and start the next level. Oh, we're really far into Zaftra. Their defenses suck. We're right next to Moscow. Allison, did you postpone the EC assembly meeting? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. But why? The assembly is in danger. Unless I have irrefutable proof that the Zaftrans are approaching, I have no way of convincing the assembly. I mean, it seems like things are a little hectic. I think we could push back the meeting. Tell them anything, as long as the meeting is postponed. Yeah, just lie. Just lie to them. Prime Minister Nolan strongly wishes to go ahead with the meeting. Why? Even though he knows what you know. A politician's pride, is it? Can't. Come on, let's just do the smart thing here. Just push it back like a week. British troops have secretly positioned around the assembly building. I think he decided to go ahead with the meeting when he heard you were on your way here. Damn it. That's a big responsibility he's given us. Why don't tell him we're on our way. Tell him we're not on our way. Because he trusts you. And I have something else to tell you. Elsa? Yes? Do you know a journalist named Lancaster? Deny that, deny that, deny that. You don't know that guy. He's a terrorist. Yes, what about him? Damn it. That's incriminating. She incriminated herself. We received a facsimile from him addressed to the Durandal. It's a copy of an old newspaper obituary for an 18-year-old boy named Rolf Wagner. Oh, so Wagner's like a fake? The real Wagner, the one our Wagner replaced. Another piece of the puzzle. Lancaster said that most of the Blauer Nebel must have been replaced the same way. I've already reported Wagner to Interpol. If he is caught and he turns out to be Zafran, there will be more evidence to support your case. Thank you, Miss Allison. No, I should thank you. Save your thanks until we manage to save the assembly, Allison. I'm sure you'll succeed. I will call you back later. If the EC assembly building is destroyed and the state leaders murdered, the EC will cease to function and its people will fall into a state of panic. If my calculations are correct, we should be able to reach the assembly building just before the Zafran transports from Venezuela arrive. I hope the Zafran transports are spotted by the British air surveillance systems. If the assembly building is attacked, all our hard work will have been for nothing. Politicians have too much pride, eh? If Nolan had run like the others, we wouldn't have had to put our necks out on the line now. This is all the speed I can get out of this bucket. If you want me to go faster, we'll have to dump your Wanzers. We can cut the team in half if it gets us there faster. Some of these people could move across land. The Blower Nebel gonna attack us to stop us from getting to the building.
France. The EC assembly building is dead ahead.
Incoming missiles!
What?
I'm guessing it's the Blower Nebel.
We'll be hit if we stay up here. Drop altitude, now! Got it!
Is everyone alright? Yeah, more or less. Who fired those missiles? We did receive clearance to enter French airspace. The French wouldn't shoot at us without warning. Yes. Robert, what's our position? We're about 20 kilometers outside Paris. Let us go, we can still make it. Don't you think we should... We haven't received any reports of Zafran Wanzers in Paris yet, which means... Our Wanzers are okay. They're ready to go. We have to beat the Zafran army to Paris. If we are too late... Sounds like someone I know trying to stop us before... Yeah, I figure it's Wagner. Once I get out there, whoever shot those missiles is getting a lesson in pain. Don't worry, they didn't hit us too hard. This old bucket may need a new coat of paint, but she can still fly. I'll take us in.
Support unless you do something about the anti-aircraft batteries. I'll be on high altitude standby until you do.
Roger, we're on it.
Get back here the second we take them out, okay? Roger, make it fast.
Okay, so we can't call in airstrikes.
Who is it? It's me.
Wait, you're alive?
Glazer, so you are still alive.
Really?
We've lost the resource base. I managed to get away, but I couldn't use the radio until now.
I know.
Where are you?
I have the door handle in my sights.
He's got a claw.
What? You haven't left the EC yet. Get out of there now. Do not engage the door handle.
I think that's a lost cause, but I felt that.
I have no reason to listen to you.
Yeah, it's over, Glazier. This is just personal at this point.
Right. Be patient. We'll have a chance to get back at them sooner or later, but not now. Next time, I'll formulate a plan that the likes of them won't be able to stop.
I don't think you can, but that's not really the point.
Lost, and I don't have time to listen to your excuses. I'm going to fight them.
Yeah, it's really just personal for Wagner at this point. I don't think he cares.
No, what?
Wagner out.
Wait, Wagner, come back with me to Zaftra. We can start over. I have the perfect
Ugh.
plan.
Crying, begging, and screaming. Embarrassing. Or is you the one who said that you wanted to start a war for, like, the honor of combat?
Ready as I'll ever be.
What?
This is Wagner, calling the members of Durandal. Wagner! There! Wagner, stop! Zaftra's guilt has already been proven. So?
Yeah, it's not even about that anymore.
So you don't have to listen to them anymore. Surrender yourself to us, and we'll make sure you receive a fair trial.
He's a traitor to the state. They're gonna execute him. Like, a fair trial would end in him being put to death. So I don't know that he's gonna go for that.
No. I am not doing this for Zaftra or anyone else. I am doing this choice of my own free will.
But why? There is no reason for us to fight anymore.
Why? I have to ask you the same question. Why do you fight?
Oh boy.
Why do you put your
Where
life
does
on the line for
Asher
easy
find people
you
like
don't
this?
even know?
This war concerns all of us.
It doesn't have to. If you do as I have and leave your country behind.
I mean, technically she's been living in England all this time. Although we are in her country now.
No, you are wrong. Even if you are not standing on its soil, your homeland is still your homeland.
True.
Isn't that why you helped Zaftra? Didn't you become a spy because you wanted to protect your country?
No, I was only doing my job as a covert agent. I have no love for Zaftra.
Based, honestly. Zafter is sick. So you shouldn't support them.
I want to know. I want to know.
This
what
guy's
gives you your
insane,
strength.
though.
Now show me.
How does Zafter train their covert agents? Why are they all so
We
deranged?
have a choice in this matter.
I know.
I'm surprised you could get the whole Blower Nibble on board with this, too. That's crazy. Alright, what are we up against here? 2 shotgun guys. Missiles. These don't have a backpack. Sniper with a bazooka. Machine gun guy over here. Missile. Wagner. Oh, it counts as a pile marker? Piercing damage. Another sniper. Jammer. This guy has a sensor backpack. Missiles. Another jammer. Where are their anti-aircraft barriers? Robert mentioned that. It's a messy battlefield. But in the immediate vicinity, there's nobody with a sensor backpack. So until these guys move in, I don't have to worry about any of the missile guys. Okay. I'll send Latona first, then Bosch, then Hermes, and then the missile guys in the back. Robert here. I've located the enemy anti-aircraft lancers. Oh, okay. I won't be able to give you any support until you take them out, so hurry. Gotcha.
This is Zeman. Blower Nibble respond.
I'd be wasting your time. I'm surprised he even fucking answered that.
We are ready to assault the EC assembly building.
Okay,
but we
never mind.
need your
These are his
assistance.
boys.
You are on your own. I do not take orders from anyone now. My only mission is to fight the enemy in front of me.
But we have suffered heavy losses in Venezuela. I just don't have enough men to take the assembly.
You're just gonna have to figure it out, buddy. I don't think he's gonna help you.
Help us, Wagner. I implore you. As a Zaftan, as a country.
Oh, that was the wrong... that was the wrong line to take.
I am on my way.
Is he? I'm astounded he went for that. I thought he would just tell him off. I thought he was... When he said I'm on my way, I thought he was just gonna turn the radio off. So they have resistance to attack and systems down, but not movement. Okay, let's just hold it down then. Rather than swinging for the fences. He has a shotgun in both hands, so there's not really a point in aiming for his arms. Don't move up. This one does a little more damage. 80 times 4 would be 320. Yeah, okay. This one's a little bit more damage in total. Don't get too far around again. How's this guy faster than me? Ah, one hit short. Oh, you can use defensive skills against missiles? I thought that didn't work. Ah, didn't dodge all of them. Well, she dodged 3 out of 4 hits. What? Oh, right. I forgot about the missile defense thing on the backpack. I'm glad the anti-air guys are coming in. It saves a little trouble hunting them down. Okay, wait. EMP, this one. Missile guidance, missile resistance through. Okay. Can't get a clear shot. That I can, but then I can't snipe. Okay, let's do it like this. So I didn't think Bosch was gonna do support there. Let me just swing for the fences. Gonna knock his systems out. Nope. No such luck. Yep, they can't hit her. Okay. Let me actually move her first. Knock his movement system out, because the other guy's trying to run away. I don't really have a clear shot for that. This terrain is a little annoying. There we go, that's good enough. 65. That guy's short one arm. I probably shouldn't have gotten so close. Does their anti-thing not affect herself for the missiles? It's a little annoying. Can they not shoot those missiles normally? They're anti-aircraft only? They should be able to. Alright, hold on. I'm not especially worried about the shotgun guy. Okay. Snipe. Take his arm off. Yeah, just not gonna move it out. Good night. Night, windbreaker. Yeah, missile guys are chunky. How come he can hit me, but I only have a 20% chance to shoot back? Ow. They keep missing. Okay. Take his other ammo. All parts need to fix your legs separately. Okay, I should be able to kill him next turn. And then I just gotta get their other anti-aircraft guy. Okay, that guy's arms are gone. Ha! Got the army was gonna counter with blasted off. Okay, so first of all, you two finish off this anti-aircraft guy. Disable his movement. Okay, the sensors cover everyone, so just kill this guy. Get him out of the way. Fix her legs. This guy's really fucking annoying. Oh, the other ones are moving in now. I don't know what that sensor guy is planning to do now. Most of the long-range stuff is disabled already. Okay. Now we should be able to call in air support. Air support. Where can I get a supply drop? Right in front here, actually. Air support, supply drop. Repairs. Two perfect shots in a row. That's pretty good. I really don't understand what these guys are even trying to do. And a bazooka guy. That's really annoying. I probably couldn't, it probably wouldn't be worth it to try to call an airstrike in all this chaos. does he have... Which arm was he shooting missiles with before? He only has his left arm, and that's out of missiles. Okay, so we could actually leave him alone as things stand. Attack system disabled. 80% and you miss. Ow. Get Elsa out of there. I think she's totally surrounded though, so it's gonna be an issue. I really hate how the launchers can miss but still deal splash damage from their explosions. Okay, so she's locked in by this guy. I don't think I can hit him unless I move way up. I want to move over 5. Subbot, hello. How are you? Good morning. Sonic Adventure 2. Let's go. I gotta get this guy out of the way. I wasn't expecting him to use his body as like an obstacle. Animal repair to her. This guy's the sniper, right? Can I knock his... No. Attack system down to this guy, 80%. Okay. Gonna lurk while I have therapy? Don't tell my therapist. Oh, good luck with therapy. Hopefully it goes well. I feel like therapy sessions are often very contingent on, like, there are good therapists and bad therapists. Similar to how you have like you get like a good teacher sometimes. Let me just finish this guy off. I'm gonna get the ammo back anyway. loaded over there. Okay, that's done. Damn, I missed. That one hit. Where should I put down an airstrike? Yeah. System disabled. Can I remove a system disabled? I forget which statuses my healer has. Actually, wait, it's his systems that are disabled, so he's not healing anybody. Okay, you know what? I think I know where to put the airstrike. So it might get a little bit dicey. Put it like here. Darn. See, we missed. That's fine. You can retreat because Bosch is in the mix up there. The target missiles too. Why did I just miss? That's crazy. Hermes can't do anything. Knock his movement systems out if you can, so he gets hit by the airstrike. Nope. It seems like most of them are gonna stay in range for it. Darn, that one moved. How many people are gonna get hit with the airstrike now? Like 3? That's pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, these 3 will get hit. Let's keep this rifle guy in one place. Wait, which arm does he have the rifle in, actually? Made that mistake earlier. He has it in his left hand. Why is the accuracy so low? 21%. There we go, 88%. Knife. Left arm. Ow. Counterattack really good. I'm going a little over, but let me just finish up my turn here. And then I'll probably save. Okay, good. No more rifle for you. How do you keep missing? Is this terrain really that bad for him? Okay, let me quick save. And actually... Quick save successful. Alright, so that'll be all for today. I'll be back with more front mission next week, next Monday. More Xenogears on Saturday. I still gotta plan collabs. I always say I'm gonna do that. I gotta figure it out. I gotta find time. Movie in the Discord in about 20 minutes now, because I went a little over the usual amount of time. Let me get a Discord invite in case anybody isn't in there. Alright, but yeah. If you want to watch a movie, what did I miss? Not a lot. I mostly did simulator runs. We went to France to stop Zafter from attacking the assembly building, but we got attacked by the Blauer Nebel before we could get there. But yeah, I mostly did simulators because I'm broke. I got no money. Yeah. But yeah, join the Discord if you want to watch a movie. What were you gonna watch today? I think Conga TNT, right? I have to check the schedule. But yeah, on Saturday and Sunday, we do watch-alongs for tokusatsu and anime in the Discord. But for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Geez, a lot of people are live. Who started more recently? Let's go read edit. Okay. I got somebody to read. Raid. And then raid message work. That's good. Okay, yeah. But I'll send you along to edit stream. Stretch. But yeah, that'll be all for now. I'll see you later. Copy that raid message. I feel like I'm not making a lot of progress with Front Mission 4. It's like a it's like a mission and a half. I should have been more careful in the earlier missions to not lose so much money on repairs. I feel like that's really biting me now. See you later, man. Yeah, see you later, Alec. But yeah, I'll send the read along. Bye-bye.